Hello. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. The city's not doing good. The tower's about to go berserk. Which is probably bad, but look at how pretty it is. How could it possibly be evil? When it looks so pretty. Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Paulette. AC has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Meta are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Okay, I was wondering when we were going to get to battle you again, because we haven't done it in, like, so long. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Meta, talk to me when you're ready to battle. I'm not sure why Urbane's so hung up on this. Is it really just because he's our team leader? I wish I could have had you both share this role, if only that were possible. Want to explain why it's not? Well, this will be a tough battle to watch. Whoever wins, the outcome will be heavy. Can you explain why we both can't go up the tower? I mean, I guess one of us maybe needed down here to help quell the Mega Evolved Pokemon. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. Alright, let's go. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Urbane, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Meta, rank A, authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. Hey, Gerald. Welcome, welcome. Well, I'm not losing to you, bud. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Let's go! Ooh, a meow stick. Get out of here. Hey, it might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. You're a leader because I don't want to be. Can you stop using toxic? I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Yeah, of course you have a fire type move. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floyd so everyone can keep living their happy lives. No, you don't. I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, so I can't go losing to you. You're not doing so hot, bud. Haha, you failed with your protect! It didn't work for once! I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Okay, that's kind of cool. Holy shit. Okay. I don't need Mega Evolution. I guess I wanted to be the one to save the city, or I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. I didn't Mega Evolve that whole time! You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Oh, poor Squiggle takes so long to level up. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. Man, Team MZ is the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. I've never been so emotionally moved watching a battle before. How you doing? Okay, good. I believe matters have been settled. Meta will make for the tower's control center with Fluette. No, wait. Please let me go instead. You're the one who wanted the battle to decide who I got to go in, dude. What? But Meta won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Meta has a job only she can do. You motherfucker, stop changing the rules! Stop being a sore loser! What do you mean? Meta, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose as things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floyd and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Can we Hulk smash her Bane? I wish. Understood. I will also aid Meta down here as needed. I guess you're always ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MC's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking for more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Flight go to waste. Team MC is here to handle things so you two can go live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Meta, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. Hey, why do you sound like you're dying? Hey, you are the man, Floette. Alright, let's go. Just hydro pump them out of frame. That's a Floette tight zone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Oh, the flower just gets huge. Are you gonna lift off? Let's go, Floette. Are you going to lift off by just hang? Okay, no. She's gonna like teleport or something. With the Mega Floette Stone, can we Mega Evolve any form or just this one? Just this one. That's the whole thing. Is this Floette is special. Yep, just break into the tower. It's all good. Bust the window. Guess this is the tower's control center. The chair looks like a full-on throne. Are you really fucking videoing this? All right, we should be ready. Hey, Meta, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still gotta star my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Why are you filming this? Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh, hello, brutes. Fire the roots! It's the flower. Well then. Well then. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go to our Cosardico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Yeah, it's Ultra Floette. Oh, God. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Get G-maxed. Oh, the tower is off the ground. Fun. So, what's Team MC's next move? We have to stop the tower. Meta, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view is incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going on about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Urbane, now's not the time? Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Hey, backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you all right? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floet's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Am I gonna fight the goddamn tower? Am I gonna fight the tower itself? I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not exactly sure what you can do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you to hurt. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Bang, could you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Meta to team up with Zygarde. Oh, hi, Heracross and Gengar. How you doing? I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Easy was right. This is bad. Oh, we gotta fight. Is this gonna be like a 2v1? Okay, no, 3v1. It's fine. Squiggle, come back! Time for everyone to Mega Evolve! Never mind. Squiggle fainted, god damn it. God, this is immediate chaos. Okay, never mind. You get rid of this fucking Heracross. Thank you. I don't think I ever realized that Mega Gengar had back feet. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Meta, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Meta knows, right? A strategy meeting? Yep, it's strategy meeting time. All right, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. To fight a big tower, we need another big tower boy. Like Ghostbusters 2S, making the Statue of Liberty move. We gotta consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde. Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Meta, but that's a lot for one person. You make me do everything else by myself. Why are you complaining now? Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. I mean, those two rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon were kind of kicking my ass. What's up, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it out, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? It was a pretty good scene. Yeah, no, that scene was fun. Use G-Max Pokemon and blast them. We don't have... What the hell was it called? Darkest Days energy, that was it. We don't have the Eternatus' energy. We can't G-Max here. I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Meta. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however... Miss Kanari here decided that she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we all got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead! Could it be that Zygarde is testing Meta's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Meta get over to it. Oh, hi! You're still purple. Okay. Hi, ma'am. Lord, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess! I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits the Prism Tower, which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Or out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you can take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seething strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Meta. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Meta. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Imagine a Legends game where the Darkest Day took place. That would be cool. I was kind of hoping that the Legends games are all gonna be like, you know, in the past, exploring, you know, like, events of, like, the Pokemon mythology and stuff. But at the moment, Legends is basically just for the alternative battling style games. Could throw us on the roof. All right, let's get over what we've decided. Each of us is going to have to try to keep the rogue Mega Pokemon at bay in our area. Meta will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. And yes, thank you for Tamagotchi and me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Who knows what we could have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. If you'd all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency! It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we be focused on those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney de Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, and yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. And then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Meta, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and let it your strength. Hey, Boops! Welcome, welcome. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lad, it's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. So, the towers come to life. That's happening. Imagine a Yakuza game where the final boss is the Millennium Tower. Oh, God. Also, can I say how much I love how Mega Kangaskong is just that the baby in the pouch grows up a little bit and can fight too? If we'd given Ichiban like 10 more minutes, that's what it would have been. Yeah, he would have imagined that up, wouldn't he? Meta! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service! She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Meta? Goody. Where's Pidgey at? Hey, can we not have like 2v1? Fucking please? This Pidgeot fucking dead. Is that so much to ask? correctly? Alright, there we go. Jesus. Justice prevails! There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the full strength I have gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Meta to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Meta, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Meta, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving! Well, you're gonna be able to handle the scissor pretty easily. The 2 Sharpedo, though! Catch me if you can. This way, follow me! I would love to be able to run. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. It would seem we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. I'll just be on your back, like SpongeBob and Patrick with David Hasselhoff in the movie. I'll just be on your back, it'll be fine. You can handle it, right? We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas, Meta? That pile of paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! I love how they just make like a stack to become people. 1 trainer, 1 Pokemon, 1 heart, Justice Punch! There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Here it is, Zygarde, Meta. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumiose! That was not a, okay. We did not connect that fist bump, but sure. Great, you made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Yo! Things aren't looking great, huh? This poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sending this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't looked like I ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Meta. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving on ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss! You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Come on, bud. Come on, Meta. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. This fucking Steelix! What? Why did I swap the Swiggle? That was bad. Hey, why are they both after me? All right, Squirtle, let's try this again. But with better results this time. There we go. You may be the MPV of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for Most Improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We've got your work done while you battled. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Why did you make it like labyrinth? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say that this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Why? But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Which would be easier to do if you didn't give me a goddamn obstacle course. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Meta! Y'all are insane. Isn't it awful how scaffolding gets taken apart the moment it no longer has a purpose? Life is cruel. What? Have you been good about trading colorful screws for Kanari plush? Yeah, mostly. Wanna know how many scaffolds we put up around Lumiose? Close to 50 of them. Guess me and Excadrill got a little carried away. The rest of the crew, too, actually. Yeah, you think? Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I can up my game. Good for you. The scaffolding is for the future of Lumiose itself. It's the finest work we've ever done. It's completely unnecessary, but thank you. Kanari's grandpa's so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Y'all are insane. And you put items scattered about. And you put items scattered about. the stream. Are you filming me? Don't fucking film me. I didn't get my permission. Make a U-turn here, buddy. I'm just going after items. You put items throughout this goddamn thing. What do you want from me? You gotta jump, kid. What, into the pit? You're a fucking freak, dude. Goal! Thanks, I guess. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Because that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer Lumiose. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long I need for my city, and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode, go! Okay. Okay, that one was kind of funny. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Laban? But why? Hello there, my dear Meta. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there was work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Meta, I would kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I will send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Even though you're a hologram, thank you, ma'am. Laban, I trust that you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. And with that, I bid you adieu. Hey, she loves running her mouth. As if I would ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Oh, good camera, what are you doing? Will you fucking die? Christ! Nice use of a steel move. Yes, keep the salamanders distracted. I said distracted. That's not distracted. You need to be a better tank. You need to hold aggro better. That was awesome. You killed it out there. I'm not like fist bumping like half these people. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Justine is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. That is what you struggle with, Labane? What the? What the heck did you? I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Justine. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears that some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Justine, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they may have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Meta. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Justine. Kindly follow me this way. Is our secret weapon running away? Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Justine's personal battle arena. Justine's zone on. This Justine's zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please, continue on, Meta. They're not trapped in there with the Pokémon. The Pokémon are trapped in there with them! Let's go, Dragougie? Dragaleg? I don't fucking... You and me are gonna keep these streets safe! Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Aren't you both weak to ice? You're kind of at a disadvantage with those two Obama snows. I'll fight against you, or beside you, anywhere, anytime. You're doing great. Kerbo's just up ahead. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me, because our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Mega Gardevoir, Mega Gallade looks so cool. Become Greater Chandelier! Yeah, I thought Scolipede was going to go down immediately. You were at a type disadvantage. In fact, you're completely at a type disadvantage. Because you're poison and these guys are psychic. Although you actually did take care of the Gardevoir. Holy shit. That would be a double-edged sword, huh? Because Gardevoir is also fairy. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Oh, so like, this series hasn't been doing like super well on YouTube, but I don't care. Most of my videos don't. It's just like odd abnormalities that like suddenly do really good. But like this series on YouTube has mostly been averaging like single-digit views, maybe like, you know, less than 20. The part that I just labeled Rust Syndicate and had Carbo on it is like significantly higher. It's like in like the 60s or something, and I'm just like, why did that one part do so well? Do people just really like Carbo? What is happening? It's always weird when like one video of a channel blows up, but like nothing else, and it's just like, what? YouTube, please make sense. What are you doing? I mean, again, I don't like care for like YouTube metrics. My YouTube channel is just like for archival purposes. I don't care if it does well or not. It's just weird things to look at. When I'm like, why did this one part of a multi-part video game series do well, but none of the others? That's weird. Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder bus, and we even tried the holovators, and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, the rogue Pokemon bust them up, boss. They smash up everything. I guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rest Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! What's happening? What are you idiots doing? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Are you fucking kidding me? You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rest Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kerbo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this way, we're gonna fall short here too. It looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? I mean, I could also just get off that top person. I can make that jump. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Are you? Oh my god. What in the Majima family bullshit is happening? Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. What in the Majima family bullshit is happening? I'm surprised this hasn't happened in a Yakuza game, honestly. Jesus. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. And I mean it, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, cause I don't know how long we'll last. Ouch, ow. Gah. Go get him. could have made that last jump by myself, but thank you. Go get him, Meta. Okay. Oh, hey, you good down there? I guess you are. Hank is going wild. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I still got Floyd up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here. Why are you calling my name? Oh my, do we have some late customers? Whoops. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. Yeah, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we'll offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokémon to take care of. Oh boy! Jesus Christ, there's so much happening! Nope, and Squiggle's down, Jesus. Where the fuck is the... Where's the Aerodactyl? Will you fucking get out of here? All right, just you left. Poor Squiggle's not getting nearly enough EXP. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many Pokemon have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I can quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok, and now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower! That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Hi, Zygarde! I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you could make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a lot of pincers! And it looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about the tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. It's an interesting hairstyle. Yeah. Listen, it's Pokémon. Nobody here has normal hair. We'll handle this area for you. This way! Alright, Zygarde, where are we going? I'm following you, bud. Hey, can you, like, hurry up? The game won't let me sprint. Or, like, slow down, rather. The other way. The other one. I know my words. Hey, Meta. I can see you from up here. It looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now, so watch yourself if Ankh Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Meta have to save Floette and all the Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Meta. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. That 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. Well, I think... If I remember correctly last time, I think I have that one, but I don't know it. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? Why is there a tentacle monster? It's plants. The tower's alive. As I joked about earlier, imagine a Yakuza game where the final boss is the Millennium Tower itself. The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Yep, there's the last cell. And there's Gundam Zygarde. Because, you know, Zygarde is a little gooey guy, a dog, a snake, and a thing. Ankh Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh boy! Hey, do you have a type by chance? I don't think you do. of wild. All right, that's one route down. I don't think this thing has a type. Will you go down? All right, that's the other route. That's the other one down. Hey, do I get healed in between phases? Because, help. Oh, shit! I was Zygarde! Pokemon games are getting really good at having spectacles for final sequences. Thank you, Zygarde! Also, I see we're not allowed to heal. God damn it. Hey, fucking Wadsworth, do you mind not standing in the doo-doo? Stop attacking me! This fucking thing! Toby up! Oh shit, I can heal! But only once? Why only once? Trobio, don't stand in the doo-doo! Okay. Wadsworth. Wads. Wadsworth, what the fuck are you doing? Will you get out of here? Why am I not allowed to keep in the, like, menu to heal? Worth, I swear to God. Stop going in the doo-doo. All right, Zygarde, go again. That's so weird that I'm not allowed to just keep, like, stay in the menu. Go, Mega Evolve! Out of the doo-doo. Can you, like, stop with the doo-doo attacks, actually? You can attack from a distance. I guess Wadsworth can, because this thing is just spamming doo-doo. It's on a timer. It's not when it's safe. I did not see the leader meter on the bottom. The little meter on the bottom. Don't stop attacking me directly. Except sometimes I do want you to attack me directly because it means you're not hurting Terracotta or any of my other Pokemon. Yes, Squiggle, finally! Revenge! Alright, Zygarde, one more time, probably. Oh, it's remixing Lumiose's city theme. Oh, that was cute. You put an end to Ankfloet's rampage.
Boom!
Yeah! The tower, or Anguard, whatever it's called, it stopped! It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Meta. What did I miss? The tower came to life? We have possibly beaten it? Yo, don't forget about us. You know, the ending sequence of the game. You know, pull the boops. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything! Oh Lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar Lumiose Jacinth. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously. Especially you, Meta. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Fluid to take control of Hang and put this all to bed. Hey, thank you for handing out that gift, Mike Sill. Thank you, thank you. And once we get this all cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's all thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richisime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last stop, Floyd. Do your thing. Or step, not stop. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ink trying to do? Yeah, I felt like there was going to be more. Yeah, somehow the Pokemon Tower has returned. Well then. It can't be. No way! If Ink fires fluids, let it ruin while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Oh yeah, the rock Zygarde gave me. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly, do nothing. The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone. I must go. My planet needs me. How do you improve upon Gundam? Gundam with a big ass fucking cannon, that's how!
That's right, boys. Mondo-kun.
Core Enforcer to Nihilite? There's an X and a Y in there, okay. The shape is an X and a Y overlaid on top of each other, I saw that. It truly is Dragon Ball Z. I assume that's good that we turned it into fireworks? Hey, Flood's fine, good. Good, the baby is okay. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. There we go! There we go! Poor Squiggle did so much work and didn't get a singular level up. Yeah, how are you going to explain any of this to the people of the city, ma'am? There's everyone all grouped up. But yeah, fun game. The Legends games are always like really fun. I like how they're kind of, it's weird. It's like, I do like how they're using the Legends games to like experiment with like battle systems in Pokemon so that it's not just your normal. Hey, here's a secret. Pokemon's technically not a true turn-based. Like, it's not your turn, opponent's turn, your turn, opponent's turn. It is you and your opponent are deciding what to do on the same turn, and then depending on what you do, / the speed of your Pokemon determines what goes off first. It's not your traditional turn-based. But like, as I had mentioned earlier, I do, as fun as this game was, and I'm glad we have it, I do kind of wish that they stuck with the Legends games being like in the past, or like referring to like moments of like Pokemon mythology and stuff. Like as Gerald was mentioning earlier, it's like for Sword and Shield, you could have What About the Darkest Days? Let me go into Johto in the past. Let us see, you know, how the Burns Tower got burned and all that. Give us the deets about Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem with the, with like a black and white one. Hey, why are you down in the Lysander Labs again? Ma'am, what are you doing? But yeah, I do like this game. Also, I like how, because since these are all like images, like these are all very clearly JPEGs, we, the player character, aren't allowed to be in them because we can look like anything. Oh well. It's fine. We did all of the work saving the day, despite Urbane's best objections. We're just rusty. We're sleeping. forgot, but yeah, Pokemon games are definitely starting to let the end game be like a huge spectacle. It's great. Like, I mean, compare this thing where we had a Dragon Ball Z-ass beam struggle with a Gundam to, like, a red, blue, and yellow end where it's just you're fighting your rival at the Elite Four because he became champion 5 minutes before you got there, and then you beat him up, and then Professor Oak is like, wow, you fucking suck at this, grandson. You lost the champion title before I even got here. Gotta go, BF is waiting for you. All right, go have fun. But yeah, the battle system in this is also really neat. I like how it's like real time. It's like very different. I wish you could fucking heal. Mid-battle. Because I don't think you can unless I'm stupid and just play this game on hard mode the entire time. Which is entirely possible because I'm me. Listen, just like how I didn't do a shield parry in Breath of the Wild until the final fucking boss, I totally believe that I didn't realize you could heal mid-battle until the final boss here. That's just how I operate. Why is this still a JPEG? Why was there just a JPEG? Did AZ pass? Yep, he did. I fucking knew it. The way he was talking, I'm just like, oh, he's gonna just, like, die, ain't he? Granted, I thought he was gonna, like, die on screen, which I guess is not a very Pokemon thing to do, but still. Even his grave is imposing. Guess that's fitting for AZ, in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so that I could make him some new clothes, not so that he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokémon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that! I'm starving! It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set it right. But yeah, I guess AZ kind of would need a specially sized grave given how he's like 10 feet tall. We'll handle things from here. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Why would you ever willingly set an alarm if you don't have to wake up for something? There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table? Do you want to take it with you? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Meta. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years of wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette and grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. Yeah, I guess you would have lived through that, huh? All that falls into the past disappears. All these memories will fade, as will I. Your story's only just beginning, dear Meta. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Cool, free Lucario, I guess. Judge surely gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual's Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. The what? From the stat screen of your Pokemon summary, press R1 to toggle between the numbers of what the judge feature says about each stat. Yeah, fucking what? I guess this lets you see IVs. That's pretty cool. What the hell is that Lucario? Come here. Didn't I catch a Riolu? Did I give you the Lucario? No, I did not. Okay. That'll let you evolve because you can do that. Give me those Pokedex entries. And can you go again? Yes, you can. Hell yeah. Right, because I think Metagross is like 45 as opposed to 55. I think. Send me down to the lobby. Morning! Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate when we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Meta? About what? About your wish! The one you get for reaching rank A! You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'll give you anything. Hey, everyone, come here a sec. What do you want, Urbane? I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem that my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you with these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. Keep it running. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokémon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokémon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and have seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? Well, I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. As he did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Crasartica would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royal wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrical Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 rank A trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrical Plaza. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing that I decided to do that whole sequence, here, because now we can also do post-game. My dear Team MZ. Buh. Good noise. We simply had to figure out what both of you A-ranks trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle against all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would have never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I would certainly not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament. That is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournée de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. Good. Good, Urbane. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Hell yeah, Ivor. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose City into Jacinthe City. You're like a fucking freak, ma'am, and I love it. Thank you. Oh god, that's a lot of more quests. Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm gonna just fly here. I don't care. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. I should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We all owe you a great debt. Ah, jeez. I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we did manage to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Meta had battled. Anyway, I think we should have tried to help out no matter what. Or I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about that person you've been searching for, Urbane? You can get help looking for him? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I'm surprised we actually haven't learned about that yet. Either I imagine it's going to be quickly resolved in this post-game thing, or it might actually have to do with the DLC, because Game Freak are insane, and before this game even came out, they announced, oh yeah, no, this game's going to get DLC. Like a story expansion. And I'm like, Game Freak, you are aware that you are richer than God and don't need to do yearly releases on things and DLC so quickly, right? What is in his hair? Oh, Vinny? I think he has like a weird, like little, like binary, like hair clip, hair tie thing. It's kind of cute. I wish this big feels like I should go towards something that would help everyone. Oh, I know. We can combine your two wishes. I bet that would get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Meta? All to battle Pokemon together, live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I feel like this is the only one that they could do that wouldn't cause more trouble. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Justine and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Yeah, like it's hard to see from this angle, but like he has a little like hair bun in the back. And I want to say that the Baneri thing is like a hair tie, like a plushy thing that's like on like a hair tie or something. Something wrong? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could continue even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than anyone, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Okay, yeah, see, you can kind of have like a little bit of a better angle here. It's a little like plushy hair tie thing for his bun. Cool, good mission. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royal Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royal app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check on your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Huh. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we may as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So easy wish for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Well, we'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. I thought we kinda already were. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, no time to waste, let's get ready. The infinite ZA Royale awaits. Try your hand at the infinite ZA Royale. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to actually go in here. Get me out. Welcome. We beat the game. We're in post-game. We had to fight the Eiffel Tower. Oh, he's also going to be participating. Okay, so we just need it to become nighttime. But there's also all of these. Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee right for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Am I after my epic battle with the Eiffel Tower? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just going to try to get as far in the post-game as I can. I also need to make sure... God, I do want to have the vote for what game I do next. But I'm also like, when is a good time to do that? Because I want to do it when as many people as here are possible. Rather than me explaining the differences, why don't you try not comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. I don't think I have the Raichu to do that. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. I don't think my Raichu's fucking strong enough. And you want one, right? Yeah, only a singular Raichu. I don't have the candies for that, ma'am. Yeah, I have one that's level 8. And a Pikachu that's 28. I don't think my Raichu is strong enough to do that, ma'am. Here, think fast. Thanks for the Dusk Ball? Oh, hello. You're the director man again. We meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. Yeah? The story is this: an ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get the right feel, we need footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. But I'm told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil, then reviving it. So that's why I've been waiting for you. If you ever manage to revive a Tyrunt from a fossil and evolve into a Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage of it. I have a Tyrunt, it is not a high enough level to evolve. If you agree to help us, I'll even let you be in the film. As an extra, of course, but still. Alright, can't do that one either. I don't have the goddamn candies to level boost anymore. Hello, what do you need, ma'am? Why, hello, would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oka berries. Do I have the tomato and oka? I know I have the cherry. But surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. So I would like to ask you to get the berries in my stead. It'd be wonderful if you collected berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy on how you do it. Just be sure to get me 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oka berries. Again, I know I have the cherry. Oka and tomato. Okay, I have 16 tomato. And I don't have a singular oka. Cool. There's like merchants around somewhere I could go and speak to. I don't care. I do not care. Yeah, your Pokemon doesn't seem keen on having berries. Alright, what do you want, ma'am? In 30 seconds. What's gonna happen? If you wish to know what 30 seconds could mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Are you using Perish Song or Future Sight or something? Speak to me when you have prepared for battle, then you shall know the truth. 30 seconds. That's ominous as hell. Let's go. Also, hang on. Yeah, we don't have any charge on the Mega Evolution. Hang on. I want to be able to just like Mega Evolve and demolish this woman. Can you break these? No, you can't. Damn it. But I can just, you know, pick up the item anyway. Also, hey, new Wild Zone? Wild Zone 20. I guess that's... yeah, where the tower was. It's a Wild Zone now. Well, that's going to make looking for shards harder, because I liked being able to just run around the plaza. And I can't exactly do that anymore. Prism will transform next. Hopefully it never transforms again. Although, this is very, like, end of Final Fantasy VII ass. Pikachu's the strongest in the world. Wanna know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes a Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu's the strongest in the whole world. If Pikachu you think can beat mine, I'll prove you wrong in battle. Oh, don't you worry, kid. I think you could kick my Pikachu's ass. Goodbye, kid. There are so many quests that are just like, hey, pick a Pokemon, level it up infinitely. And I'm just like, hey, these suck, actually. I'll do those on my own time. You don't need to see me trying to level grind 50 different Pokemon. I'm sorry, what did you say? Do you think a Pokemon could be mayor someday? Yes. I trust Pokemon mayor. Okay, there we go. Now, where's the tune that beckons doom? Yeah, there you are. Let me guess, you have Parish Song. Yep, I thought so. I thought so. First, we immediately Mega Evolve for the power boost. And then we destroy the Absol before it can do anything. David had already used Parish Song. What do you mean? Quickly! Before Squiggle goes down! Any Pokemon that hears Parish Song will faint after 30 seconds. Including the Pokemon that sing the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Parish Song will not faint. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. Thanks, ma'am? That's not Olka Berries. I need Olka Berries. None of you give me Olka Berries. Yeah, that's the 10 battle thing. All right, let's just skip to nighttime and start doing the thing. Question number 1, where the hell's a bench? Where are we? Oh, there's 2. That's fun. There's plus moves. I can do that. Ground type moves. I can't do that. have a bunch of Garbodors. Mine is better, though. You just have to trust me, though. Also, again, I need to actually test, am I allowed to do menus and battles, or am I... Like, was I just playing this game on hard mode for no reason this entire time? Because I would not be surprised if I was. Punch it! Punch the cotton candy! That one done. I, again, keep forgetting to menu in the middle of the fight. Or attempting to. Because I think I tried to very early on, but then I might have been hitting the wrong button because I'm very smart. An absolute genius, if you may.
You can't see me, but I have my head in my hands. I was hitting the wrong button in the beginning, that's why it didn't work. Because I'm fucking stupid.
Well, hey, that solves a lot of my problems. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid as hell. No, you don't. Look away. My Greninja is better! Oh, I'm fucking stupid, help me! The amount of times you're like, why doesn't this work? And you're just straight up pressing the wrong thing is ridiculous. It's fucking, it's a thing. Streamer brain sucks. All right, hey, hey Willow, come here. I need you. You are sleepy, aw. Turn around. You do it. Thank you. Oh, you're part normal. I can't do that. I need more points. I need more points! You're full of popcorn again. Damn it, you're a normal type. You are not. Get Shadow Ball! Oh, you fool! Oh, you fool! You have psychic types! God, I am getting so many coins. I can't even blame Streamer Blaine. I just blame Streamer Brain and pretend I'm a god gamer when I'm not streaming, and you just have to trust me. Oh yeah, okay. Give me your card. I need the points. All right, do more plus moves. Go. Punch it. Punch it. Because, like, whenever I actually do something that's actually, like, you know, like, pro gamer move, whatever, and I'm, like, not streaming or recording or anything, I'm always just like, God damn it, I wish I had video evidence, because you would not guess that I'm good at video games from the way I stream them. Like, I know whenever I get around to, like, doing, like, Tears of the Kingdom, it's like, I keep saying, I'm like, oh yeah, no, the, like, Fire Temple boss was easy peasy. I, like, bullied it. I stun locked it. I know for a fact I'm not gonna be able to do that again. And I'm instead now gonna, like, struggle immensely with it. That's how this works. Or, like, whenever the hell I get around to streaming Silk Song in, like, 10 years. I, like, first tried the, like, equivalent to the Fragile, Flower quest. I know when I stream it, I'm gonna have to do it, like, 10 times. I just know. Yeah. Because, like, I first tried it. Granted, I was putting it off until I had, like, most of the movement upgrades, but I did first try it. Mine is bigger. Come on, I need more points. I need more points. We're so close. Granted, I think the next battle is just going to give me the amount of points I need anyway, but shh. There we go. There's the points. Challenger's ticket obtained. Alright, good. That's all I wanted. But now I'm curious. Jesus Christ, there's like a Venusaur, a Blastoise, and a Dagron up there? Nope, nope, nope. You don't see me, sir. Go away. Go away. Go away. What in the Metal Gear is happening? No, you don't. I said no, you don't. Yeah, you get way more coins in this version. Goodbye. Give me your items, thank you. Don't know what the point of that was, other than one thing of money. Give me them shards. Thought is approaching. Give me your area of this. I'm just bullying this kid and his spider. Oh, come on, you live with one? Rude. Go leaf blade. Haircut! Oh god, haircut! How did you survive that? Good for you. How did you do that? Oh, come on. was I caught off guard when Paracon was that close to attacking? I don't understand that gimmick sometimes. Is it because I, like, turned away? Is that what causes the caught off guard? Don't you love figuring out mechanics after you've beaten the game? Isn't that good? Yeah. Good. Good? Ma'am, what? Why did you just make your carburetor explode for no reason? What are you doing, ma'am? Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna heal. Heal me! Alright, how many of you guys are, like, here and present? Because I'm thinking of maybe doing the poll for next game now. But it depends on how many of you guys are actually here. Because, yeah, I know M's here. Okay, that leaves 2 people. You can always do it in the Discord too. True. True. It's just that I like doing polls here on Twitch because I allow you guys to vote multiple times and then I get really skewed results and it's funny. Well, oh, I can't. I can't put all that in the option. There's not enough characters. Shit. Do that and allow additional votes. Go. Yeah, you can't buy the election on Discord. Age of Imprisonment, for anyone who doesn't know, is the Tears of the Kingdom Dynasty Warriors. I wanted to put that in parentheses, but there weren't enough characters. Oh. It was Age of Imprisonment, but now Infinite Wealth is tied? Also, nice guy, it got $69,000. Nice, nice, nice. The nice number. No votes for Hades 2. Y'all want either Infinite Wealth or Age of Imprisonment, I see. Because, yeah, that comes out tomorrow. Oh, yes, I see you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Yeah. On mobile's not letting you vote properly, so who the fuck knows? Oh, no. Don't know what Age of Imprisonment is. Yeah, as I mentioned, it is the Tears of the Kingdom Hyrule Warriors game, just like how Age of Calamity was a Breath of the Wild Dynasty Warriors game. So it's Legend of Zelda X Dynasty Warriors, but it's themed on the most recent games. Would like to see Hades too, but you're also gonna play it yourself. Yeah, no, fair. Better to avoid spoilers for it so far. Yeah, Sam. It's like I've seen like a couple of things, mostly from the like early access updates, but anything from full release I have not seen, and I want to keep it that way. I mostly just know like, oh hey, that's a character. What they do, I have no idea, but I know that's a character. It's fucking Zach again. Hey bud, how's it going? I haven't seen you in so long. You're the guy that wanted to get rid of all modes of transportation except for taxis. You insane mad lad. If they call me Le Z Eternal, it is because the Z is ultimate. The end to all that comes before it. Yeah, sure, dude. I'll stop voting because you went under 300k votes. And Age of Imprisonment wins. We'll be doing that on Sunday. Hopefully it, arrives in time. I mean, I'm going to be doing all of those at some point. It's just, what did you guys want to see first? You're still level 10? Why are you still level 10? My last Pokemon, this will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. What are you fucking talking about? Please let your Pikachu be like 99 or something funny. Nope, it's also 10. Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry. Well, at least Pokemon battles lend to some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Buddy, it's been like so long. How have you not leveled up once? Fastball. Okay, this is how we get some candy. That's how I can maybe do some of those other quests. I need more Ichi, you can go play it yourself. Fair. Meta, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now. $5,600 points spent, but phone wouldn't always switch to what you're actually voting for. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, Ichi is best boy. Speaking of Tears of the Kingdom. Although, to be fair, I think that's probably my... I'm like, to be fair, because that's somebody I know in real life. To be fair, that's probably not them and is like their friend who uses their Switch to play the Switch 2 Tears of the Kingdom. Just started Ages of Calamity. It's good. It's fun. It's fun. Especially if you play it on the Switch 2 and it actually gets to run good, because it can handle having 3,000 enemies on screen. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to the rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Can't even imagine how bad it runs on the OG Switch. Well, hey, guess what? I streamed it on the OG Switch, so if you want to look at it, you can do it there. It's actually mostly good. It's just that occasionally when you're doing, like, big attacks, it's just like, oh no. Oh no. Too many particles. But yeah, when I first got my Switch 2, one of the first things I did was boot up Age of Calamity and just be like, hey, does this go good now? And it does. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die? Jesus fucking... Yeah! Yeah! What a line from a Pokémon game! Holy shit! Had to lurk in case of spoilers for future playthroughs. Fair, fair. You know what? Give me that. I want to save that for posterity. About his deeds, both good and heinous. And though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Aang. Did you consider that bad? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Aang's influence resulted more in wild Pokémon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokémon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Well, given how the fucking Pie War is over in, like, Wild Zone 17 or whatever the fuck it is, will kill you on sight within seconds. Hey, cool, welcome, welcome. You just missed the poll where I let chat decide what my next game was, and y'all voted for Age of Imprisonment, which is the Tears of the Kingdom Hyrule Warriors game that comes out tomorrow. So that will start on Sunday. And then I'll probably do Infinite Wealth after that. Because that was second. Unless, you know, I get distracted by another game coming out because, there's too many games coming out. There's too many games. Stop making games. Let me catch up. Dear all game devs, please stop. Thank you. Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right, so... I have, of course, come to tell you something. I'll get to it. Yeah, please slow down and make your game really good for when it comes out after years of waiting. Exactly! After you and I spoke in the Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes. Gives? I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, but for now all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like that guy is trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you can learn more from the people with connections to Team Flare? Got anyone in mind? Maybe we'll let the Pokemon Research Center... Maybe we'll let the Pokemon Research Lab in Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose? There you go, we'll be cheering for you. The one that gives and the one that takes. But yeah, I remember when, like, the very first, like, Pokemon Direct that announced, hey, we're making, Legend ZA. I want to say that was either early 24 or late 23, I forget which. But basically it was announced like, oh yeah, no, this game is going to come out in like 25 at the earliest, meaning that there's going to be no major Pokemon game for 24, and people, and I mean Pokemon fans too, not the people that just shit on Pokemon because they think it's cool, rejoiced, because it meant that they were finally letting Pokemon games cook again. Because for a while there, they were doing yearly releases, and it's like, again, I partially made this joke before, earlier, Game Freak, please, you are richer than God? You don't need yearly releases? You can handle having gaps in between your games without going under? Please let your games cook? Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at Wild Zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding! That idiot Mater is gonna be the death of me! Sure, things with the present tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there! Hi, Mabel. Is this a bad time? Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have had something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Lysander mentioned something about giving and taking. Here we go again. Even years out on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. All right, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. One that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. So does this take place in an alternate universe where both X and Y were canon? Because I forget if they mention the other legendary Pokemon in X and Y. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of a Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kinds. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have been connected, have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we'll still have to take care of them. Alphas will always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it! Okay. I can go do that. Three, 5, and 9. 3, 5, and 9. Well, here's 3. That's a Steelix. That's a fucking Steelix. Hi. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Why did the ball go through you? Felix is fucking pissed. fucking great! I know why I didn't think you could use items in battle. It's because you can't do it against wild Pokemon. Or at least it's very finicky. Because I was definitely mashing the right button that time and it was just not going. All right, let's go again. Now that it's frozen. Can I please catch you? No! Fuck! Oh well. Unfortunate. Alright, 5 and 9. Getting that Steelix would have been really handy because it means I wouldn't have to do a trade evolution. Oh well. All right, 5. That's a Gallade? All right, good. Glad that just worked. Hi, Ampharos. What the fuck is that? What is glowy? Looks like there's something on the ground where the shooting star fell. The what? Is this from the Starmie quest? I'm gonna assume yes. All right, where the hell is the alpha for here? That's just a Kadabra. God, this one's a maze. Hello, any weird alphas around? You guys are normal. Where the hell are you? You're a normal alpha. Where the hell is this weird alpha? Hammer again. it you? I don't remember this Manectric is normally here. Turn around? Nope, you're level 40. You are normally here. Is it you? Are you the weird alpha? Yes, you are. Hi. In the ball? Easy peasy. Except now there's Mawwiles after me. Yeah, Goth Panda. I like Bandit Panda? That's the library and not the director's office. Of course, the only one I didn't catch is the one that would have been most handy to catch. And there's my little star researcher. See, tackling my task has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically heading for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumiose City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has the command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, and not me. Cool, thanks, ma'am. Send me down to the lobby so I can leave and go look for Life God. Which is a deer. Why are you in this one? 11 sucks. Of course you're on the other side. Of course you're on the other side. Why wouldn't you be on the other side? I don't like 11. I don't like how you can't get to the other side. Within the zone, you have to leave and go around. That said, I do really like Xerneas' design. It's very, Princess of Mononoke-y. launcher? Can you, like, not? Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Especially when it, like, lights up. Is this just the music straight up from, like, X and Y? Because it sounds like it's the right sound font. Hey, now that I know you can heal in battle. I mean, I stopped it very early, but that definitely did sound like that was straight up just the X and Y legendary Pokemon battle theme. Like, not even remixed. Ding, 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 you sure did it. And to the victor goes the spoils, meaning congratulations, you caught yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just rolling around it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. And then there was all that mess with the energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. I wonder if there's different dialogue if you actually did grind out her research tasks before doing this. I wonder if you can. Actually, I don't think you can because if I'm following what the pattern here is, the one that gave us Xerneas, the one that takes is going to give us Yveltal, and I'm going to assume after we do both, that's when we catch Zygarde. And there is a research task for doing the Pokedex. And so I'm like, actually, you can't. I don't think. You're not who I wanted to talk to. I wanted to talk to you. Okay, you have more candies. That's good to know. God, that's so many stones. Alright, you two, help me with Yveltal. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Ma'am, that's not how you sell your drinks. You need to work on your marketing. Grisel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with her. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old flamethrower roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. I never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. I just came from there! Mean is at the Quasartico building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. I literally just came from there, what do you mean? Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. It seems our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal's a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it for use in the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We finally did manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help you so that you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grissel here both had experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But then the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had to come up with, making it the perfect tool for which to train for a great challenge such as this. Meta, I would ask for you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. You fucking what, mate? The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. Is this just like boss rematches? I don't know, give me Hawlucha. Now let me guess, I don't get help here. It's just me. If I had to take a guess. It sure is. What do you mean you're level 70? Leave Trophy alone! Trobio is not really working out. Which is unfortunate. Trobio, get away! Oh, good job. Do I really even have anyone that's like good against it? I guess Paracot. Because Barry is good on fighting, if I remember right. That's right. You don't do your big attack. You get out of here. Damn it. Your orbs. There we go. Easy peasies. Give me victory belt. Give me the big goop. Cause yeah, Legends Arceus got an update that allowed you to refight the like nobles, and so I was kind of mildly curious if this was going to get one too, and it sure did. You know what, actually, yes, for once attack me and not Willow. I said don't attack Willow! Big chandelier! Owie. Hey, learning you can use items in the middle of a fight makes this infinitely easier. Who would have thought? Will you come here? Now don't stand in the poo pile. Come on, we're almost there. There you go, Willow. I'll battle Tyranitar. Yeah, it was a big gourd. Or, you know, Venus flytrap, whatever. Same difference. Hi, Triadator, do you fucking mind? Yeah, picture flag. Close. Again, close enough. Ellsworth, come out! All right, Harricot, go again. You completely counter this thing. Get rid of it. What? Okay. Owie? That hurt? How dare you? We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Give me the Giga Drain! Get away from me! Please, you have like no health left. Damn it, Harricot, you almost had it. The fucking sandstorm. Get out of here. Thank you. I like watching Pokemon games because you have no idea what's happening, and then you're like surprised about it, like, oh, Harricot has so many neck flowers. Yeah, that's Mega Meganium, new to this game. So probably done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royal Champions. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you need to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rogue District's Gallery de Luna. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a range. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Okay. All right, where the hell are we going? Up over here. That is a good question. How the hell do we get up there? There's no elevator. is there may be a ladder. Well, there's this. Does this take me where I need to go? I don't know if that's how you're supposed to get around, but that's how I've chosen to do it. Oh, that was absolutely not. I see the ladder now. Cobble berry, that's not the one I need. Hi, Beedrill. Beedrill, do you fucking mind? Beedrill, please. Don't be rude. Yeah, the bunny was like, yo, what the fuck? I like mistargeted, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's A-okay, don't worry about it. Hi, Evital! Hey, bud. We detected Evital's life force. I suppose he must have found it. Evital is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? Or you know you got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. I maybe should have bought more Ultra Balls, but we're fine. Yes, you psychic on my dark type. I don't actually remember what type Evital even is. Dark flying? Is that what you are? Wow, you were definitely putting up more of a fight than Xerneas did. There you go. You never seem to stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Evital. I just want to protect Lumiose. I'm just doing tasks. Perhaps it's true that wanting something to, perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that only lead to defeat. What are you going on about now, Gris? Nothing at all. I was just thinking about how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumiose's mightiest Pokémon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. And now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a very nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? All right, one piping hot cup of props to you. I swear, it's not this dregs we couldn't sell today. Thank you for the heal. Although I was going to go to a Pokemon Center anyway, because... Oh, hi, Ralts. What are you doing up here? Okay, bye. Center here. Do I just have to, like, do more tournament stuff? How do I unlock the last bit of story? I'm gonna just look it up. How do I do things? ZA main missions. Return to the hotel. Okay. I didn't actually buy what I wanted to from the Pokemon Center. Hang on. I'm very smart. I wanted to buy more Ultra Balls. There you go, thank you. I'll do all these quests later. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions were vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remained vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Also, hey, Pokemon, can you stop giving your characters fucking amnesia? This is like several games in a row. Long ago, I tried to give too much. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that it is why it would save. I can only imagine that it is why it would save me, the one who fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see if you truly are as a so I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Sorry, I have the thing where like my vision's like acting up because like the blind spot is like being like static. Reading is very difficult right now. I'm doing my best. Are you prepared to battle me? I mean, not that like, you know, I can read good when my vision's good, but you know, it's not helping. Am I okay? Yeah, it's fine. It's passing. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. but I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Do you still have the Team Flare leader theme? Oh shit, you do have your eye. I thought it was just gone. Oh shit, he's a higher level. Yeah, fancy blind eye. I do like this song. It's very good. The remix is something, but I don't remember what. Get out of here. Okay, cool, good, good. Fucking swap. Plus moves. You can't poison my Trobio. Oh, of course you're Mega Evolving the Gyarados. Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. There it is, the Koi Dragon! Holy shit! Oh my god! Fucking hang on. Can I like be allowed to do something? Thank you. Can you stop spamming an earthquake? No, you don't. Not if I Mega Evolve the dodge. Holy shit! Holy shit! Hey, maybe it's a bad thing that like half my team's weak to ground. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle, to reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. I mean, maybe, but they also kicked your ass, and then you either try to force immortality on everyone, or kill everyone in the building. Or whatever the hell happened in this timeline, where apparently Team Flare had both legendary Pokemon. Zygarde. The fucking pivot. I'm curious. I believe I meant to beckon you to the tower. That is That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. I need to go heal. Lysander kinda kicked my ass. Help! Also, hey, can I, like, buy more healing items and stuff? Thank you. Give me a bajillion full restores, please, and thank you. Alright, to the tower. This is gonna be a trip. I may also be slightly underleveled, but that's fine. Seed of Mastery, I'll take that. Oh shit, Totodile. Hi, Totodile! Well, there's Zygarde. Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur, get in the ball. Why are you a level 54 Bulbasaur? There we go, Bulbasaur. Yeah, Bulbasaur getting the ball. Listen, starters are hard to catch because you're not meant to catch them. They're meant to be given to you, so they have, like, really high catch rates. Or low catch rates, rather. It's the other way. Hello, Zygarde. Will you battle Zygarde? I think I'm ready for this. I hope I'm ready for this. Doggy. Unfortunately, I don't know what type you are. Are you dragon? Where are you fucking going? Oh, you're level 84. Uh-oh. That's no good. Let me just, you know, heal. fucking mine. Doggy. Hey, come back. You fucking dog. Just stay on top of healing. Just stay on top of healing. It's fine. Owie! You actually bit me. All right, that's dog. I imagine we'll do snake now. Yeah, we sure are. His power has grown greater. Yeah, I'm aware. Ow? Ow! Fucking don't follow me. That's not who I meant to send out. You're weak to this. You, however, are not. Are you pure dragon? Maybe you are. I genuinely have no idea what type Zygarde is. Haircut, go! I need you to not follow me. Haircut, thank you. Giga Drain? I'm so glad I gave Haricot Giga Drain. It means Haricot can kind of stay around forever. All right, okay, snake down. I guess we now have to face the goddamn Gundam. Yep. God, why do you walk like that? Don't just fucking walk at me, that's terrifying! to say this thing is Ground Dragon, but I don't remember. Which is the main reason why I'm not sending out, like, anyone else to fight this thing, because they're all weak to Ground or Dragon. Do it! What in the fucking Final Fantasy XIV was that? That was 100% an attack from 14. Damn it, sir, you made me waste my Mega Evolution. Like, boss leaves arena, creates giant AoE where there's only like 2 small safe spots. That's just a fucking 14 fight. Same with this! Owie! Make him again! Sir, don't dodge my attacks. Do you know how rude that is? Okay, we're doing this again. Okay, once again, we hang out like right here. And stop making me waste my Mega Evolution. I do not appreciate it. God, Haircut is basically soloing this entire phase. I believe in him, though. Ow! I don't believe in me, though. Oh, God. Help. Not again! Fuck! Almost! I don't know how to read that attack! I didn't need to train up my Pokemon, I need to train up me! What do you mean I have to start over? What do you fucking mean I have to start over? The other bosses had like a checkpoint system. What do you mean Zygarde doesn't? Zygarde, you motherfucker. How dare you do this to me? Come back here, you dumb dog. We're doing it. We're going again, you motherfucker. You dumb dog snake Gundam, how dare you attack me and not my Pokemon? You fuck, don't run away from me! Alright, dog is done again. And then we go to snake. I just said Wadsworth back out. Well, fine. You wanted the solo Heracon again? Let's go. Also, why does Dragon Pulse hit me? The Heracot's a fairy type like this. Fairy's immune to dragon. I need you to stop attacking me. And see, that's why I always like take the hit that it takes to like go to the menu, or not go into the menu, but to, you know, send Heracot away. Is because otherwise Heracot follows me and then takes a bunch of unnecessary damage. Alright, okay, phase change again. Now it's time for Gundam. Please stay the fuck away from that. Okay, I guess maybe training up my Pokemon would help because it would mean Haricot does more damage. Which therefore means, you know, I can get through this faster, but still. But yeah, go get good sleep, Seb. VODs will be here. And I will see you. I was gonna say see you for Age of Imprisonment, but no, we're doing Silent Hill Left tomorrow. Age of Imprisonment is Sunday. What do you mean that didn't hit? Haricot. Haricot. Go attack the boss. Fuck. That's not Haricot! 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 Fucking mine! I'm going to stay the foot. Damn it! Oh wait, no, this is the Z attack. Don't fucking jump away from me. Nope. Nope, you stay away from me. You stay the fuck away from me. Damn it! I don't know how you dodge that attack. Oh god, I got too close. I was too close. What the fuck hit me? There's no way there's friendly fire, right? You're going in the nest ball. There we go, we did it. See, I knew my team could do it. It was me that was the problem. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. Cube. Zygarde has 3 different forms, 10%, 50%, and complete. You can use a Zygarde Cube to freely switch Zygarde between its 10% and 50% form. If its HP drops to half or less in battle, Zygarde will change into its complete form. In this form, all Zygarde cores and cells have gathered, increasing the Zygarde stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when it is in its complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its core and Force Remove transform into Nihil Light. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting the Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its ports scattered off to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they remind me of Z-moods, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Well, I didn't have to do a special pose. Well, I mean, I did do a special pose, but that was more to Mega Evolve Zygarde, not to use the move. Unless I've already forgotten, which is entirely possible. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I still travel across the vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same place and time is no guarantee. The fact that we, and so many others, met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. To keep the world in balance, complete. And that is truly all of ZA. I mean, there's like, you know, quests and stuff, trying to catch everything, complete the Pokedex. Oh, hi, Peppig. Getting the ball? Getting the ball? You motherfucker, please? Thank you. Okay, we have like an hour left. I can just like mess around. We don't have to end it. Malamar, Dragology, Hippaldon, something we haven't seen in Aggron. How about we get the hell out of here? Because we are under attack. Give item to hold. You can have the Zygardeite, because, you know, that's your thing. You can have that. Phalanx, Steelix. I know I don't have Steelix. There's Phalanx. Have that. Pinsir, Scizor. I should have Pinsir. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah, we have the Galele finally. Nope, that's Gallade. Where is Gallade? There you are. Where's Starmie? There you are. I do have a Scolipede. I could now remember if that was one I did. Do I have Altaria? Yes, I do. And I do have a Lopunny. I don't think I have a Garchomp. We do have a Lucario now. Thank you, AZ, for the free Lucario for no goddamn reason. Anyway, we can just immediately evolve Totodile, Tepig, and Bulbasaur because they're level 54 for some reason. Alright, that's Crocodon for Alligator. Ivysaur! Hello, Ivysaur. Yeah, then there's Venusaur. I know I said this before. I do love how more modern Pokemon games are embracing the fact that Venusaur is a goddamn frog. I mean, look at it. It's frog. Frog. All right, and then we do Tepig. Ignite? Oh, you learn Power Up Punch. That's pretty nice. And then... Emboar! Big pig. I was laughing at Embor's picture. It's funny looking. Yeah, Malamar, Dragalge, Hippaldon, Aggron, and then something we just straight up haven't seen yet. There's Bulbasaur again. Hello. Alright, there's your Gougy. Malamar, come here! Alright, there's Malamar as well. Wait, I'm sorry, what was the description for Nasty Plot? User boosts special attack for a while by thinking bad thoughts to stimulate the brain. Sure, man. I mean, I knew that's what Nasty Plot was, but just, I don't know, the description of bad thoughts to stimulate the brain is funny to me. What do you mean stimulate the brain? Bad thoughts are bad. Oh shit! Dragalge's still here. Hello, Rosary, don't mind me. I said don't mind me! I don't see the Aggron anymore, although there's an Alpha Helioesque. Hello. Monster, where the hell Paladon go? Who's the one I haven't seen? A lot of Gardevoirs. All right, well, let's look at some of these other ones and see what else I can do. Oh yeah, we could do this restaurant probably, because I mean, yes, it is 10 fights in a row, but hey, now I know I can heal in the middle of battle, and also we're like extremely overleveled. Our premier offering for the Select Gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. Yeah, let's go. I can do this one, probably. For the first course, it is our honor to represent Joel's Pokemon. Torobio! Holy shit, you are attacking very fast. motherfucker. How dare you use protect? All right, Julius. Nice double edge. Why are you using recoil moves, sir? What are you doing? Okay, yeah, no, you can't. What do you mean, no, I can't? Can I not heal? Uh-oh. All right. Severa's Pokemon, or whatever the hell. Severa. Okay, are you rock or fairy? I'm going to assume fairy. Yeah, you sure are, fairy. Okay. Beep, beep. Get out of here. All right, you wore ice. Terracotta, get the fuck out of here. Or not? That's not ice. Give me my big chandelier. Work up an appetite only to lose spectacularly. Alright, I didn't even see this person's name. I like skipped through it so fast. Jermaine! Aw, Willow's no longer Mega. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Will you die? Please, stop using Earthquake. Well-marinated battling techniques, sir? poor fool. You are so weak to fire. And also just damage in general. Are you steel? Yeah, you are steel. Okay. Weird you're using the goth model then, but you know what? You do you. Just because you dress up like a certain trainer class doesn't mean you have to actually follow that trainer class. What was your name? Fable? Fabula? Fabia. Alright, you're either rock or flying. Let's see. Or how about neither? Oh, Jesus. You're like, I know these ones. How about that one? Do you know that one? Just kidding, I do not. She ruined your streak. We beat Zygarde, and now I'm just, you know, I want to hang out, so I'm just doing a bunch of random side quests. That is the wrong move. Fucking dare play rough. No, you don't. You want to leech seed me? I kill you in one hit. I feel like you've been gutted like a fish. What do you mean, ma'am? All right, we're at 9 out of 10. Oh, you have a life orb. That's why you're doing so much damage. Owie. Don't attack me. Don't do nothing. I need to somehow heal Haricot. All right, 10th and final course. My team is not in good shape. good. Although you're gonna probably faint to this. No, you're not! You're gonna faint to that, though. God damn it. No, Willow! This is not good. This is very not good. I can't get an attack out before it attacks me. What the fuck? Bro, this guy's cheating. This guy cheated! This guy fucking cheated! I got it to the end to find a cheater! Holy shit! Why couldn't I get a single attack out? I was doing it as fast as I could! This guy cheats! That guy's a cheater! Fuck you. I'm sorry, I don't eat at establishments that allow cheaters inside. Hi, what do you need? Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you are here and all... Meta, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Okay. Motherfucker. Man, I got so many levels from that too, and they're all just gone. Okay, nope, your Metachim does not Mega Evolve. I was hoping for you. Because it could. Another defeat. It feels like the more we battle, the greater the gaps between us grows. Meta, you're truly worthy of being called Lumiose's strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension to Ivor Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. Oh, hello. Why are there two Alpha Pangoros? At the Pangoro duo, not again. You know them? These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then that duty falls to me. Meta, please fight at my side. Are you going to heal me? No, you're not. Why would you? you. Do you mind going down? Thank you. You held up your own pretty well against them. Nicely done, Meta. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. And there they go. Ivor Sensei. Meta, Jose. Or Jose? Josie? Were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the duo? Dojo? Yeah, Sensei, thanks to Meta, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder she was able to save Lumiose. I got a glimpse of her true potential today. Whereas Josie? Yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential in yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Meta. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness. Nothing more. I know you will continue to grow, Josie. I will be calling on your aid the next time I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Meta, thank you for everything today. That's a lot of mastery scenes, holy shit. Can I pick a different Pokemon? Pretty good. Yeah, you're just decent. Let's do Wadsworth. Because if I eventually get my hands on a gold bottle cap, I can just give that to, Trobio. Alright, there's a bunch down here. Holy jeezums. Alright, what do you need over here in the battle court? What kind of tutorial are you going to give me at the end of the game? People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. Please come and speak to me once you're prepared for a battle. Alright, are you also a cheater? I sure hope you're not. So you're confident you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are, hmm? Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. If we hadn't just had the battle against Zach where he still had level 10 Pokemon, I would be like, you have very low level Pokemon, don't you? Yeah, nope, level 68, that's pretty good. Why do you have flamethrower? Pichu! Okay, your Pichu, however, did not really have much of a chance. Okay, Riolu's actually halfway decent. Especially when you have fucking Earthquake on it. Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their also adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. That's a lot of fucking money in milk, thank you. Which is one hell of a sentence I just said. That's a lot of money in milk. And I was being literal about the milk. What do you kids want? We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurorus is pretty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting, a jaw fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide what Pokemon we're adding to the team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. You know what? I'm going to side with her on principle. You're kind of a dick, little kid. Please, could you show my brother how strong Aurorus can be? I'll bet he'd change his mind if you beat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. I can't do that, never mind. And I know how you can get one too. Just get a hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it to an Amora. After that, you can evolve Amora into Aurorus by leveling it up. Again, that's a level up a specific Pokemon to be usable. I can't do that. Sorry, kid. I am leaving now. Do I have any other screws? Not enough for more health, which would have been helpful against Zygarde, but here we are. You sell a bunch of the battle items. Hey, can I have a metal coat? Thank you. What do you have? Do you have anything? I found junk, I mean treasures. Rocky Helmet could actually be useful. And I don't think I have one. The metal coat I bought literally to just evolve some things. Alright, there's a quest back here. Also, wait, hang on, I see item. Give the goodies. Do you know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today, they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And a ZA Royal trainer such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. Problem is, the Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. Okay. I technically never agreed to this, but sure, dude. Are you fucking for real? This fucking Skarmory, can you not? I got an idea, hang on. Where's the fucking Skarmory? You die. I investigate this, which then resets them. Or not. I investigate this, which resets them. And there we go. Diggersby fur. Nope, nope. Skarmory's back! I'm not in the Wild Zone anymore! Go away! Can you de-aggro, sir? Holy shit! Thank you. I'm gonna guess it's on the roof. Oh, hi, Lampent. Hello, Lampet, do you mind? There's the Skarmory feather. How did you get up here? I got the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the pyro to get up here. That's the feather, right? Oh, I can already tell it'll make an incredible kitchen knife. Why now? Please, you have to scare off the Skarmory. How did you get in here? What was the point? If you could just do it yourself. Why in the world would the Skarmory attack us like that? Are you angry because the feather's important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. There's a chef I want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumiose, and to the Pokemon too. He's a very special chef, so please, would you let me have this feather? You're okay with me having it? Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and all, once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant Luau. I sure hope my feelings reached the Skarmory. Do you think it really understood me? I bet it'll show up at your restaurant. I suppose so. Now that I made friends with a wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next? I love how this means that they are firmly aware of how much of a nightmare it is to get around in this zone. What do you mean they fucking saw me from up here?
fucking mean. Hi? You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at the Pokemon Center and all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on with my self-healing team and win. Sure. Tell me anytime you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. Let me heal. And then I will battle you. Taste despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Ma'am? There's Joy? Bien? Actually, hang on. Beep, beep. And have a lug. Is that a glacier? Yes. His name is Avalug. It is dead now. I mean, why not? I think it looks kind of cool. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win focusing only on recovery. I make sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. But I am a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. Your favorite new one is the trash bag? Hell yeah. Trubbish is very cute. I do have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Lumiose and the rest of my team should be all better now. And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Oh, lucky egg. That'll be handy. Oh yeah, so the pig that you wanted me to have as my starter evolves into Pig Knight here, which then evolves into Emboar. Yeah, we get Big Pig. I do like Emboar a lot. It's fun. Where Trubbish? There, Trubbish! There's my son. Of which I have many. Because there's 1,025 of Pokemon. Yeah, one of my favorite things about Pokemon is because there's so many of them, and you know, there's so many people on Earth, statistically, every Pokemon is someone's favorite. It's great. Alright, just these ones left because that's a cheater. Alright, is it... Nope, it's you with all the Bergmite. These little guys are what evolve into Avalugg, the glacier. My little Bergmite babies, I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmites are on Avalugg. A what? No, I didn't time travel. What are you talking about? Hey, go, welcome back. Yes, that's right. I want to see all my Bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalugg. You struck me as a capable trainer, and so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalugg big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with a size classification of XL should be big enough. Do I have Alpha Avalugg? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. I can get one, though. Are you the park? Yes, you are. Mind me. Hi, Vanillish. Listen, you are not who I have quarry with. Can I get to it? Why would you turn around like that? You don't know I'm still here. Go away. Do you fucking mind, Bergmite? I'm trying to do things. God, not again. Nope. No fucking Vanillish alerted the big guy. I need you all to go away, like, desperately. Can you stop turning around the second I'm going to attack you? Listen, I don't want any audiences. get me the hell out of here. Alright, get me the hell. Ow. Where's that lady? Is she over here? Yes? Yes, okay, there they are. Yeah, little ice babies. These are what evolve into the, Avalug. Do you have an exo Avalug that my 4 Bergmite can ride on? There you go. Have an alpha. Wow. This alpha's massive! It should fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? Oh, just look, all 4 of them fit on Avalug's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true. Wait. Oh, wait, let me take some photos. I need to post this on all my socials. I do like the, texture material on the ice. It actually looks like ice. Wait, what's happening? No way! This is wild. My pictures are going viral. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalug are. And it's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done any of this without your Alpha Avalug. And then the only quest left to check out is over here. Otherwise, all the other ones are ones I can't do or refuse to do. Oh, you're... Wait, no, you're inside? Hey, how's your Gengar doing? Your Gengar roommate. Thanks again to you and the Rust Syndicate for your help the other day. Remember that Gengar I said I looked after? Well, I haven't seen it in a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's going to come and go as it pleases, but I've gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, I'm kind of worried about it. I know it's a weird ask, but do you think you can help me look for Gengar? It'd mean a lot. Why is this quest goodbye, Gengar? We need help from a ghost type expert too, so let's go see if Gwen from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. I need your expert opinion. So you need my help. I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. Okay. Revenge will be mine. That's what you think! Oh, you motherfucker, heal block! How dare you? Can you stop with the heal blocks? Like, do you mind? Okay, goodbye. Seriously? You really are strong. You explain why you need my help and keep it brief. I feel like someone's grandpa watching this was that a spooky gourd. Yeah, that's Gourgeist. It evolves from Pumpkaboo, because Pumpkaboo's a pumpkin and Gourgeist is a, like, gourd. I see why you're concerned. Still, we now have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. Yeah, squad gourds. You have been warned. I get it, I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? This place here? Chandelure thinks that Gengar might be at Hotel Richisime. Makes sense. Buildings that as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. Like, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. You see, like, here's a Pumpkaboo. It's gonna want me dead, but here's a Pumpkaboo. Their gimmick is that they come in, like, different sizes. Although, granted, I think all the ones here are tiny for some reason. And then over there is a giant-ass Gourgeist. I have alerted the pumpkins. I'm gonna go run away now before they kill me. Heal me. To Hotel Richisime. Where the fuck is the quest? I want to get to a Pokemon Center and get healed up, right? It probably feels great. Oh, you guys are out here. My bad. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? That's a Gourgeist. A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads, Chandelure? This place here? It's pointing us to a secluded waterway. I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. What? Who? Huh? Hi, ma'am. Why are you staring at me? Don't do that. leave me alone. How do I get in there? See if you can sense anything, Chandelier. Hi, Shop It! Just a Shop It, huh? Any other leads? The Gallery de la Lune. How bizarre. So Gengar's developed a taste for halt culture, is it? If so, we should have gone to the Passage Ombrag. It's my favorite clothing store, or my favorite clothing store, Wisp, is there. All right, let's go to the mall. All right, what's here? You know what to do, Chandelier. Why are you accost? Oh. This your Gengar? No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar! Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Is this quest called Goodbye Gengar because Gengar has moved on? Like, into the afterlife? Let's try again, Chandelier. People are counting on our help. That's okay. Let's call off the search. If you and Chandelier are having trouble finding Gengar, I don't think there's much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance, and now it's too late. I didn't even realize how much I enjoyed having Gengar around until it left. But that's life, I guess. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. I really appreciate it. After all that, we couldn't help him. Or maybe he's gonna go home and find Gengar there, because Gengar just, you know, like went out for a walk or something. Or nope, it is, Gengar is truly gone. Cool. What a great side quest to end on. Oh well. What a downer of a quest to do for the final one. Gengar's just fucking gone. I don't think we need to heal, but you know, I'll heal one more time. Did I hit the right buttons to save? Thank you. There we go. Oh yeah, that was Pokemon Legends ZA. Good game. I really enjoyed it. Knowing you could heal mid-battle would have been good to know a lot fucking earlier than the finale, but here we are. Again, I did enjoy it a lot. If they do make more Legends games, and I don't see why they wouldn't, I do think these games are doing pretty good. I hope we go back to being in, like, the past, because that was cool and fun. Also, hey, can we get rid of the fucking frozen status ailment again and bring back Frostbite from Arceus? Please? Frostbite was so much better than getting frozen. I beg.
in this game, you let sleep still be drowsy like in Arceus. Why did you bring back Frozen? Because to explain, with the like status conditions like poison, paralyzed, whatever, Frozen is basically like sleep, except there's a chance that at least in the turn-based or more turn-based Pokemon games, it doesn't do anything because you can thaw the turn you get it. Where you just like can't do anything with your Pokemon until it thaws. And it lasts anywhere from 0 to 5 turns. And you can also use an item to get rid of it, or certain moves can get rid of it yourself. But in Arceus, they got rid of Frozen and instead inflicted Frostbite, which does damage every end of the like victim's turn, but it also cuts their special attack stat in half. Which is actually a neat thing because the burn status ailment does the same thing of it does damage over time, except it also cuts the attack stat in half of the victim. There is no equivalent for special attack until Frostbite. And so when I saw that in Arceus, I was just like, yo, hey, could we please just like keep Frostbite around forever instead of having a worse sleep? Frostbite is way better as a concept. But anyway, that's me rambling about things that nobody cares about. Like, you know, when you pointed out the Kirby, Animal Kirby plushie, that clearly was an invitation for me to start info dumping about it, right? Right? But yeah, we're gonna go raid Eric. He's playing some Fallout New Vegas. I have no idea where the hell he is because I missed all of your streams of New Vegas and I don't know this game still. It's still one I have not played myself. If you did it, you'd be disappointed. Okay, I'll take that at least. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some Silent Hill F. And then we will do Age of Imprisonment on Sunday, provided the delivery goes all good, and I don't know why it wouldn't. But yeah, bye-bye!